Hello, gays. Happy month. Hi, Triplin. I don't think anyone else has filtered in yet. No, you. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Silly Final Fantasy II. And also the PlayStation State of Play reaction. I didn't want to ruin the title by including it, but yes, we are reacting to the funny PlayStation conference today. But hello, everybody. I am terrified for today, but we'll see how it goes, I guess. Originally, I was gonna play Zelda today, but I decided against it because of the PlayStation State of Play. Okay. Or my internet could freak out. That's cool, too. Oh, no. I think I sit and wait and make sure Twitch doesn't crash again. Every fantasy Scariest final. Anything changed since you last appeared? I don't know. I got a haircut. Do you like my haircut? Beautiful haircut, thank you. I'm bonita. Aside from... aside from model and changes like that, not much. I mean, I played Yokai Watch 4 for the first time. Be back? Hell yeah. I am indeed a Yokai Watch fan. You played 4? Yeah. I didn't finish it, but I played it. Anyways, okay. I'm not gonna dilly-dally too much here because reasons. At least I played it, yeah. I will stream it eventually, but that's for a different time. Alright. Shout out to remastered Final Fantasy music, by the way. Firion, Maria, Guy, and Leon. Alright. Mainly just played through 1 and not finished. He didn't even play through the best one. This is crazy. I'm not gonna change their names. Oh! A long-lived peace. Is that an end? Of course it is. Oh shit. The Emperor of Palamecia has called forth monsters and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the Kingdom of Finn. Holy shit, the text is moving so fast. I can't be dramatic. But the rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Jeez. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of Altair. Four youths from Finn also found themselves fleeing the Imperial forces. They had lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. Oh shit! Oh, we just in here, okay. Holy shit! Perfectly timed pipe sound effect to the death. Oh, I have sound alerts now. I don't know if you've been here since those were implemented, Trip. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. The sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to complete the dreadnought they're building in Basque, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Damn, we got our shit rocked. Where am I? Leon! Maria! Guy! Yeah, okay. Where are you? Fury in your life. I thought you'd... Maria! Poof, yeah. I'm fine, Maria. You seem alright too, Guy, but wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn, save us. Yep, no D. Modern release of Final Fantasy II by the Omachi Mambo. But Leon's not here. I see. Don't worry, I'm sure he's okay. Ooh, the music. So you've regained your strength, very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. Whoa! Thank you for the resub. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to... Holy shit, thank fuck the Final Fantasy music drowned that out. Holy shit, I forgot what that sound alert was. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose, remember it well. Yes, I would like to learn that term. The Wild Rose is the insignia of the Kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I looked, fuck. I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible that he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Alright. Hello. See your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. Wild Rose. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You can learn much value by listening. I'll give you a bit more advice before you depart. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Alright, bye-bye, Trip. You're in a rebel hideout in the town of Altair. Prince Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. I gotta admit, this is a significant jump in storytelling from Final Fantasy 1 already. Final Fantasy 1 was pretty much, hey, you're 4 guys, go get your balls polished. This is like, there's conflict. Oh, is this the... An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. You should speak with her. Also, I can switch between the characters, but I think I'll stick with our main character. Oh, yeah. Furion, Maria, and Kai. You know what? I make fun of it. That's a fair name. He does kind of look like a guy. Is this just another empty room? Okay. Also, I really like the Pixel remasters try their best to, adapt the character designs that were in, like, bigger artworks. And, of course, the iconic cover artworks, which I used for the thumbnail. You bring up a good point, Nyan. I didn't even try. No, I cannot. It's just a book. Hello. I'm Paul, greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't bungle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat with gil lately. Never steal from the rebels, you can be sure of that. My home was in Finn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Fuck. It's on Altair. The Imperial forces haven't deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. Did I didn't check while I was in there. Do I have money? I have 400 gil. Alright, so I don't. Tobul, the fellow over in that weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think someone's been bothering him lately, though. Well, then I'll go ask him what's up. What's up? What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. Your act is just a cover. My name's Tobul, and I'm the best darn blacksmith in the rebel army. Alright. So, I think it's about time we go, experience the reason this is the Final Fantasy I'm most scared of. So, let's talk about the leveling system in Final Fantasy II real quick. For those who aren't aware, Final Fantasy II has a completely alternative leveling system compared to every other Final Fantasy game. In a traditional RPG, you fight enemies, you kill enemies, you get experience for killing enemies. That's, it's not how it works in Final Fantasy II. Everything... oh. Everything is based on usage. You want your characters to hit harder, then they're gonna have to try attacking more. You want your characters to have more health, then they're gonna have to get damaged more. You want your characters to have higher defense, they have to get hit more. You want your magic spells to be more potent, you're gonna have to use them more. You have to do everything repetitively. You don't gradually level up by killing monsters. You level up by repeating actions over and over and over. This is a min-maxer's Final Fantasy. Not only is this a min-maxer's Final Fantasy, they expect you to level up quite a bit, especially later on. This is the most grinding Final Fantasy that has ever existed. Which is why I'm fucking scared of it. To be gay in Final Fantasy 2, you have to be more gay by thinking about gay thoughts. Exactly, so you get it. That is how it works. What happened was one of the head developers on this went off to make the Saga series of RPGs, which I believe uses this level up system, but adapted a bit differently. So, you know, you probably gain experience faster. They probably did ways to balance it so it's not nearly as repetitive and grinding. But here in Final Fantasy 2, we do things over and 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 over. So yeah, that's why I was so scared of starting Final Fantasy 2. Which is also why I put this on the PlayStation State of Play Day, is because the entire time we're watching the stream, I can just be grinding on the other screen. And in the future, when we continue to do Final Fantasy 2 streams, I will probably have some joke or secondary thing going on, so the repetitive grind isn't as bad. But, welcome to Final Fantasy 2. What is interesting, though... Uma in the second monitor, exactly. What is interesting, though, is, because of the way the leveling system works, none of these characters are specific roles. See, Firion gained experience in Sword, he gained experience in Shield, Maria gained Bow experience, and Guy gained Axe experience. Also, our evasion went up. Fuck. It's... oh my gosh. The thing is, it's an interesting concept for a level up system in an RPG. I just really hope this Pixel remaster balanced it, cause original release Final Fantasy 2, oh my gosh, you had to do so much shit. But luckily in original release Final Fantasy 2, there was a glitch where, you could specifically, if you selected a command and then deselected the command, it would still count as the command having gone off. So you would still get the experience points as if your character did that action, even if they didn't, which meant you could just kind of sit there and repeatedly do that. Hey, Firion's HP went up and his strength and stamina went up because he got attacked and poisoned. Hooray! This is fucking misery! I do like the detail of the airships flying overhead, by the way. I know I didn't acknowledge it when Nyan said it earlier, because I was talking about the level system. It is actually pretty cool. it helps sell the World at War thing quite a bit, actually. But no, so yeah, welcome to Final Fantasy II. It was super early in the game series, so I guess that's why they wanted to experiment with stuff, but like, damn, it's crazy. You ate an airship, that's fine. They look like ice cream cones from the front, so I get it. Preemptive strike, hell yeah. No, very, very unique level up system. I'm curious to one day try a Saga game and see if it's any better in there. Oh my gosh, they haven't hit Maria yet, so she legitimately has not gained a single health point. Are you... Ugh. Oh, finally her HP went up. Hooray. Yeah, we're just gonna grind for 2 seconds, but hi, everybody. Listen, everybody got my hopes up for that PlayStation State of Play later, so I am very scared for that now. Like, there's been so much stuff hinting at potential things we might see there. Hell, it's been a while since Sega's announced anything. There's a chance Sega announces a new project soon, whether at the State of Play or Summer Games Fest. Like, there's so much. Everyone's thinking they might announce a new Infamous game, which I would be so down for. I played the first one, like, a while back. Infamous is pretty cool. I never played the other two that came out. But I definitely need to at some point. That's the main one I've seen. The key talking points people have been on about for this PlayStation State of Play is, like, Wolverine, Infamous, new project. Okay, I think I'm willing to take the risk of heading to our next objective now after I heal up. But Infamous new project, Wolverine, and God of War, of course, are like the only things I've heard about. I'm hoping for something Astrobot related, considering the very strange update, as well as the post they made, the Twitter post they made like just earlier today. Oh wait, this is a healing magic shop? Oh, thank heavens I can get this out of the way now. Whoa, no, use bow. Use bow. It was magic. We're gonna make Maria a mage, cause like, come on, we need a resident mage here. Actually, now that I think about it, I guess the class differences of black and white mage kind of don't exist in this version. Cause you can equally cast black magic as well as you can cast white magic. And the health decrease of being a mage doesn't really matter because You can specifically train your health and defense stats. Anyway, it's time to do stuff that's, like, really annoying. I have to cast magic even when I don't need to cast magic, just so she can use magic so she can level up magic. Because Final Fantasy II. Try casting an attack spell. Okay, I didn't cast an attack spell. Never mind. Buria's spirit went up? The hell's a spirit stat? Okay, I've never heard of that one before. Also, shout out to active time battles not existing yet, so it's just purely turn-based. Oh, okay. It's so weird. MP, magic, and magic defense went up, so hell yeah. Gatria? Hello. It's the village of Gatria. Finn is just over there across the lake, see? Yup, totally. Can't you see it? The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. With Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Okay. It's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. Those filthy Imperials. Ooh, oh, church, right. Right, churches still exist. Gosh dang it, okay. Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop them. Fire. Huh. Wait, fire. There we go. How's everybody else's day going, though? Maria got an HP up, nice. Where rats? Rats, rats. We are the rats. Oh, I think I wandered somewhere I'm not supposed to be, considering the fact of how much damage that rat just took without dying. Holy shit, my evasion must be crazy. Good dodge, good dodge. Good hell yeah. There we go. Maybe I didn't wander somewhere I wasn't supposed to be. Seem to be handling this slightly better than I expected to, at least. Right, I am still poisoned, though. Didn't... Oh, shit. Ambushed by an oh. I'm out of MP. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Like crap. Oh. Go! Please! Please! Oh, shit. No. Man, Maria can dodge everything. If only she could have dodged a bullet. Jeez. Okay, I stay corrected. I stay corrected. Okay. No! No! Holy shit! Thank heavens I did that quick save. I would have been booted to the title screen if I hadn't done that quick save, by the way. Preemptive strike on our side? Then please let me run. Half an hour in, we dead? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ordinary soul return now for the distant hour, so our darkness hold sway. Okay. So then where the hell is the stupid kingdom I'm supposed to be going to? They said, oh, don't worry, it's just right across the lake. I went across the lake, I didn't see shit! Except death. I saw death. I met him. He's kind of chill. He smoked a bowl with me. It was crazy. Maybe left and down. Maybe that's where I went wrong. It's like down here. I think I'm in danger. The shit. Oh, it's up and wrap around. Okay. Then how fucking advanced do they expect me to be already? Jeez, okay. It's like up there, yeah. That explains to me a bit more of why this place hasn't been conquered yet, then. Accuracy 8, evasion 60, magic interference. Oh, sorry, attack. Okay, so I don't know why you want javelin. You're all pretty fine on weapons, actually. Give it to Maria. Give what to Maria? The javelin? You make it good. I can hold 2 weapons? Well then, Furion... No, I'm gonna keep you as that, yeah. Seems like a not very good idea to do that. You make a good point. Let's give Maria the javelin, because that's probably going to do more for... Well, she's in the back row. She is our resident mage, so I want to keep her alive, and if she's in the back row, it probably is better for her to have a long-ranged weapon like the bow. Is the javelin, like... I guess I can't tell. Alright, well... We'll try it, we'll try it. There. Okay. I might go back to our starting town real quick as well. Grab a few more spells. Because Maria having magic is great. Love that. I love having my resident spellcasters, of course. But I feel like giving Furion at least a few attack spells and Guy a few attack spells wouldn't be the worst idea. Actually, no. We'll give Furion a few attack spells. We'll save Guy's spell slots for later. I think what we're gonna do with him is we're gonna have him be like a buffer, debuffer, like... time mage, potentially. I think that could work for him. Did... Our fire spell's about to level up, okay. Yes, spells individually level up and get stronger. No, that means Firaga, all of that kind of stuff. I don't believe it exists anymore. I could be wrong on that one, but... Spells scale all the way to 16. From 1 to 16. Did it just level up and I missed it? Yes, it did. We have fire 2 now. Buy a fire tome, a thunder tome. Yeah, let's just buy all 3. Why not? He won't be our resident spellcaster, but him knowing magic isn't a bad idea at all. Okay. Plus, all this walking back and forth, is building our stats. So, you know what? It's fine. It's worth. It's clearly I need to build them a bit bigger than I thought. Let's see what a fire 2 looks like. Hell yeah! Okay, I also need to... Probably pretty soon I'm gonna have to start doing the thing where I waste a lot of MP just trying to level up the cure spell. Because I will say this, if you don't level up cure enough, it whiffs. Which is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. But it's an active part of this video game. If cure is not leveled up enough, it starts to miss. You miss your healing spell. Which is fucking hilarious. What? Yeah, Neon, you wanna know what's even better? That applies to all white magic, including a revive spell. You can miss a revive spell. Which, my only question is, how do you miss a revive spell? His body is right there. The actual fuck, yeah. Final Fantasy 2. Like hard enough. Could be a concentration was disrupted by the enemy and the spell failed thing. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But see, it's easier to think of that if the text was like spell interrupted. But because it specifically says spell missed, it makes your brain think that like the spell was cast, but it missed, you know? Hey, Maria's spear skills leveled up. That's good. Now we know it's up and around like this. That explains a lot, by the way. I absolutely went too far when I got ambushed by the ogre and everything earlier. Gotta love classic RPGs where you can just stumble into shit you're not supposed to. It actually is pretty fun. Okay. But I think with everything we did, we should be decently scaled for this. It's just as if we've heard the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful, make sure not to get too close. $1988 character limits? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's monsters in town. That's interesting, okay. I guess this is an enemy overrun town, so it makes sense, but like, I wasn't ready. This caught me off guard. I like the background. Do we think I can get anything from shops? I also gotta remember to get my other black magics leveled up at least decently. Use the Empires using monsters in the conquest, yeah. I guess the monsters would be onto us faster than the Imperial soldiers if they don't see us. I kind of want to... The thing is, they brought up the barkeep who got stuck in town, which makes me want to go visit that guy before I do anything more, if I can. Holy, okay. No. It's also the first Final Fantasy that has, like, a more distinct story. It's crazy, the kind of scaling that the Final Fantasy games have. Because also, to be fair, there's a very valid argument that I shouldn't have wasted the scariest Final Fantasy title on this game and should have saved it for the next one, but we'll get to Final Fantasy 3 when we get to Final Fantasy 3. You look up FF with Google, yeah. You get an Easter egg? Oh, I didn't know that. I probably shouldn't be wasting this much MP. I don't have Google installed, remember? Alright, alright. Just FF or specifically Final Fantasy? Looks like Final Fantasy. Oh. Oh, a chocobo! On Cloud's riding one too. That's cute. That's really cute. I like that. It's a random number of chocobos every time. Hell yeah. Okay. Barkeep. No, Final Fantasy 2 is gonna... This game has to iron out a thought process for me, because I'm the kind of person who's like, why would I use a healing spell if it's not like dire? Or why would I use this if it's not a bad situation? And this game is gonna be like, well, you have to do it because you have to level these things up. Also, speaking of leveling up, our cure actually just became cure 2, so that's huge. Also, yeah, if you couldn't tell, our evasion's getting pretty high, which is simultaneously cool and great, and also, oh shit, because I'm gonna have to start employing the stupid strategy to level up our defense and health soon. Because both of those stats are tied to getting hit, so... There's my blizzard level up as well. Does poison not level health? I actually don't know. It'd be nice, I doubt it, because older version of this system, maybe when the Saga games has it, it'd be cool if I could build poison resistance from that, though. I don't know if that's... I don't believe that's a thing here, but that would be a cool touch. Well, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Ah, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. A secret door in this wall? Is that what he said? Maybe he meant the... Maybe he meant this wall? Oh! I also really like the conversation system, by the way. You can learn specific key phrases and then say those key phrases to other characters, and it creates unique dialogue situations. I really like it. You're going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm Prince of Kashuan. Prince Scott? We were told you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No. Don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little. Damn! Dude passes out on floor, dies. Da 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 da. Alright, we got Scott's ring. If you don't know the rules of classic RPGs, talk to NPCs constantly because they typically tell you where the hell you're supposed to go, because the rest of the game sure won't. Because I talked to that one dude back in that other town that I knew to go there to get that. Oh, it's just flat out closed. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Probably have to take the ring back, right? But I guess. Oh, ambushed. Maria's spirit leveled up again? I'll be honest, I don't know what the spirit stat is. I'll gladly take that damage. Oh! Actually, I just realized something, chat. This is the first Final Fantasy game to have an MP bar. For those who don't know, Final Fantasy 1 uses spell charges, which is a completely different system from your typical MP gauge. I should have noticed that with Maria by now. It's because literally no other game ever has ever used spell charges, because they fucking blow. I'm gonna say that, and then when I go to play Dragon Quest 1, it's gonna use spell charges. I'll be playing the remasters, so who knows, maybe they won't. What is spell charges? So imagine if you get... Oh, it determines the potency of your... Oh. Oh, PlayStation put a... Got it. And your magic defense? Okay, got it. But, spell charges... What if I move it, and then... do this? There we go. The spell charges, Sonic, is, imagine if you specifically only have a certain amount of casts for a certain tier of magic. So, like, your basic tier 1 style magic, you have 15 spell charges, and no matter what spell you use in that tier 1, it'll take a spell charge. Yes, Neon? What's up? Thoughts on PP in Pokemon? PP's fine in Pokemon because it's like one of the few things that actually makes Pokemon battles interesting. Saying something that you should take with a grain of salt. What? What is funny Google AI saying right now? It's this building, right? No, that's the church? Your white magic spells such as Cure Life and Protect, and improves your character's base magic defense. Healing potency, higher spirit, increases the HP restored by curative spells. Spell effectiveness, it strengthens the buffs and debuffs cast by white magic. Passively reduce damage. Raise spirit, cast white magic, targeting to effectively level it up. Repeatedly cast defensive or curative spells. Stat balancing. Final Fantasy II's unique leveling system. If your spirit stat goes up, it can occasionally cause your strength stat to lower during post-battle stat redistribution. Is that what you're talking about? The stat redistribution? Okay, I'll have to keep my eye out for that. That might be the case. For the sake of balancing, I'd buy it, so I'll keep my eye out for it. Use some stamina MP system instead. I think PP works for Pokemon, but then again, I think Pokemon's battling system is really bad. Pokemon's battling system has... Well, it's simple. It's been the same since it was on the damn Game Boy. Like, once you play any JRPG that's a bit more involved, like Persona or... Hell, even... I prefer Yokai Watch's many battling systems to, Pokemon's. Once you play any of those, Pokemon starts to become so repetitive to play. It's the reason most people who play Pokemon nowadays love using speed up, is because Pokemon battles just get very repetitive very quickly. Supposedly he's being held in Finn as well, but Finn is far too dangerous to travel now. The Emperor Beast still stalks streets. Getting entrance to the city will not be easy. White Wizard, key items, ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No. Nothing. Damn. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No. Keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand? Okay, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Rebellion commenced against the Palamecian Empire. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port of Palum. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. We have a canoe? Also, Minwu. I could agree to that, Sonic. It didn't, actually. They're building the Dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses. Learn Dreadnought. The Empire is using the people of Bafsk to build the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought itself is a massive, heavily armed airship. Learn the word airship. Ask airship. A man named Sid, of course, because this is Final Fantasy, the former captain of Finn's Order of the White Knights, built an airship. It's a ship that sails the skies, but the airship captivated him, body and soul, and he soon left Finn. We're poorer for his absence. I'm told he now lives in Poft, granting travelers passage on his airship for a price. He then uses this money to make further renovations on his airship, or so the story goes. Alright. But no, it did not give me the option to, talk about the traders count. Try telling the king about it? Oh, okay. You're right, he did say tell the king about it. Tell the king why it fell. So we've lost Scott as well. He had proposed to Hilda, you know. Now he'll never hear her answer. I always thought he'd make a fine husband for her. The Empire would dare build such a weapon? It's the first I've heard of such a thing. So that's the way of it. They didn't tell me for fear of worrying me. We believe mithril was in common use once long ago. Some surviving records indicate mithril was mined in the north near Semet Falls. Maybe if I show him the ring, nothing happens. Okay. Nope. Keeping that one close to the chest, I suppose. Did I talk to you? If you can find some mithril to give to our blacksmith, Tobul, I'm sure he'll be able to make some amazing weapons. That is weird. It gave me a word only for me not to use it. That's very odd. Also, I should probably, Hello, Minwu. He has a staff. So then, magic. Holy shit! Tier 7 Cure and Life spells and a level 3 Esuna? Fuck, okay. Recurring character dick, haha. Let's pull Maria to the front, put Minwoo in the back then. Hopefully this will, showing the fact that clearly there's a new white mage and... Shit, dude! Damn! This would probably be a good time to mention, we don't really get a fourth party member. It's going to constantly switch throughout the game, pretty much. So for the most part, we're building these three, and then whatever our fourth slot is typically an extra person who just gets leveled up as we go along and then promptly leaves. I was really looking forward to the fact that Maria was now going to the front, so that she'd get attacked so we could, train her health stats, and then she just hasn't gotten attacked. It's great. Let's have Fury and cast some black magic, because as I said, I want him to have the option, just in case we get into a bad situation. Oh! So then I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Am I supposed to... Okay, I can't canoe in this. Canoe pog. The canoe does go crazy. So canoe can only go in these, I guess? Yeah. Interesting. I'm gonna get myself into a situation where I'm gonna die by doing this, aren't I? And here it is, that said situation. Let's go! Well... Thank heavens the Pixel Remaster autosaves whenever you leave a town. Holy, okay. I think this is where we were supposed to go. Jeez, okay. Actually, I want you to cast Thunder, and then you attack normally, you attack normally, you attack. There we go. Furion's magic is going up in his magic defense. See, that's part of the reason I want him to cast magic as well, by the way. Not just because I want him to have the option, but since... Can we get a game over counter? Leave it alone. Since magic... It seems like magic stats apply to your magic defense, I feel like it'd be a good idea for everyone to train up magic defense at least a decent bit. You folks wouldn't be looking to book a passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll give you safely... We'll see you safely to Poft. I'd like to look around first. Are these just pirates? The Empire hasn't attacked Palum or Poft. At least not yet. Ship's heading out for our little port. We'll take you straight to Poft. Okay. Thoughts on Temtem? I have zero thoughts on most games like that. If it's not something that's outwardly trying to be different from Pokemon, then 9 times out of 10 I just don't look into it. Yokai Watch has a completely different fucking gameplay style. I'd argue Yokai Watch's combat is closer to a Mario Party minigame than a Pokemon combat system. And then Digimon just... Well, it was originally a Tamagotchi clone, not a Pokemon clone, so... But outside of, like, most of the different ones, I haven't really engaged with, Monster Collectors. Oh, and Monster Hunter Stories. Blink, creates a double image raising evasion. Okay. Magic Curtain raising defense. Helps target magic raising magic defense. I mean, sure, I don't think these are gonna be that useful, though. But we'll buy them just to have them, I guess. My gosh, so many paths in this town just lead me out of the town. It's throwing me. Okay. I wanted to check these 2 stores. Dagger, mace, axe, bow. What about the defense one? Oh, bronze items, huh? And I'm broke. There. That's the best we can do, I guess. Broadsword, bronze shield, leather gloves, bronze helm, and the copper cuirass. There we go. I can give you an axe and a shield. That's such a strange combination, but you know what? Whatever. Go crazy, I guess. Pop off, guy. Alright. I'm gonna guess it wants us to get on this ship. Hello. Poft. Silly name for a town. Port of Poft, Salaman is to the north, and our east is Bafsk. Okay. You folks looking for a ship? Oh, no. No. I'm good. Hello. Bafsk, the city to our east, is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Okay, you all say the exact same thing, sheesh. What about the bartender? Yep, the bar... They're clones. Let's do a bit of a grinding out here real quick. I took 1 step. Holy shit. Okay. was gonna say, let's just do a bit of grinding for a sec. What about the one different sprite in there? Was there one different sprite? I didn't even see him. Can we please attack Maria? I need her to level up. Oh, you're right. Here to ride the airship. If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. Oh, this is Sid! You on the airship, you pay the guy behind me. That oversized garbage scout? Airships aren't about how big you build them. Airships are all about what they can do. Alright. Well, we found Sid. I feel like judging by the fact that our helper uses Cure 7, I should probably level up your Cure stat a bit, Maria. Holy crap, man. We are blocking or dodging almost every attack, which is good, but it is causing us to not have, like, any health stats. The only people who do are Guy, who's our resident tank, so that makes sense. And then Minwoo, who's just kind of vibing with us. Guy's strength and... jeez. I might have to employ infamous Final Fantasy II strat of, attack each other. Nice. Furian's HP went up, Guy's HP went up, but of course Marie's did. Sheesh. Don't you have Esuna? Yeah. It doesn't matter. A sprinter? What in the hit Disney show Dark Crystal? Okay. Clearly, my stats are doing decent, judging by the fact that nothing's really increasing from that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let's check the stores around here. Have you seen the airship? It belongs to a fellow named Sid who lives right here in Poft. He's the only one around who can fly it. Yeah, I got that. Nope. Same as before. Okay, cool. About the magic shop. Tour, Blink, Protect, Shell. Nope, all the same. City to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something there. Got it. Okay. So... Bafsk, which is to the east, is the one that's under control, and we need to get to Salamand, which I believe is to the... I don't fully know, I'll be honest. I think it's just across the pond. Tyrion's evasion and agility. Maria's evasion. Gosh dang it. Across the pond. I think like over here. British. What in the fresh hell did I see in there? I'm gonna have her cast fire as well. It sucks so bad because I feel bad not using things because I know that I need to use them to level them up. But then at the same time, my brain's like, well, you also need to level up other stuff. It's... Fuck. I hate this. Is that the Dreadnought? Blizzard. Let's go, Maria. I love black mages. This is Bafsk. Okay, so I went the wrong way. 4 minutes until SOP. Oh, all the citizens aren't talking. Who in the edgy ass? Okay, but this isn't even where I was supposed to be. I need to go to Salamand. Which I guess must have been more up and not this way. Oh, a soldier? Shit, okay. Definitely walked into something I don't think I'm prepped for. How much damage do you do? Okay. You barely watch events like SOP yourself. See, I'm a streamer. So, dude, if weapon durability existed as well, holy shit. You're so right. But even if the PlayStation State of Play is bad, then that means I get to make a short about how bad it was. If it's good, then that means I get to make a short about how good it was. I win no matter what happens here. And also, I just really love video games and really like talking about them. Vampire thorns? I'm trying to make sure I'm not walking into anything I'm not prepped for. Okay, it looks like this is fine. Oh, finally, someone hit Maria. Holy shit. Gosh dang it, her heal spell didn't come out. Leg... Oh, basic leg eaters again, okay. There we go. Alright. Is the town over here? Oh shit, I don't think the town's over here. Hold on. I went the wrong way again. Oh shit. Kind of expected that one. Also, holy crap, that's fucking loud.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, Creative Director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Interesting, okay.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area. Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
Holy, okay. Fuck, I saw it. We're doing the command menu shit again. Ugh.
Should do another sweep. It's too quiet. Shut it, freak.
Racism! Spooter, but more blood. Yeah, that's what I'm getting worried about from looking at this footage. It works good for Spider-Man, but I'd expect a bit more engaging combat for Wolverine.
We need backup now.
Actually, X-Men Origins Wolverine for the PS2. Or, sorry, PS3, I believe. That game, really good. I know that movie's terrible, so some people wouldn't believe it.
There you are, Red.
X-Men Origin Wolverine says better combat.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
Her face does look off. I definitely, yeah. Man. Okay, the environmental interaction actually, good. Glad we kept those from that game. So, she looks like a 40-year-old mom. To be fair, we don't know how old she is. Maybe she might be a 40-year-old mom. Not like you can base people's ages off of how old Logan is, because, you know, it's Logan. But I also think just most character faces have looked pretty off from what we've seen so far, because I also think Logan's face looks weirdly off. So, here's my hot take. You wanna know what I think would be a style that would fit Wolverine perfectly, and I kind of wish they leaned more towards? I think Wolverine should be a God of War like a classic God of War styled game. Deborah Wilson with an eye patch in the truck was... What? That's my take for what I think a preferred Wolverine game would look like. Also, I will give this compliment. I really like the damage Wolverine is sustaining and like how it alters his costume and his visual effects. I knew that system was totally developed for this game in Spider-Man 2 when it was in that game. I knew it was probably for this game, and they just put it in that game since they had the system made. Is it absolutely fucking everyone gaming these past few years? Oh, maybe. It might have been. Ooh. Bloodstock is a good character pull.
Some folks can't wait to die.
Hell yeah, brown costume! September, alright.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake.
Not like you have any reason to care about it.
Fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw,
I'll probably stream it. I'm Insomniac's little bitch pilled, so...
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral.
I just hope it's better than where my mind is right now. Because, like, again, I just think Wolverine as a character, fundamentally, should be very, very combat-oriented. And that combat looked a little slapdash for me.
Pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation blog for more info.
But we'll see, we'll see.
On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll See you next time.
I also just hope they play into more Wolverine comic elements. Like, I saw an Oni mask character and everything there. I really hope we play into the fact that Wolverine is, like, canonically a fucking samurai, because I love that part of his lore.
For that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios.
You don't trust Insomniac anymore? That's super fair. I'm 50-50 on my trust for Insomniac. Because I understand how much of Spider-Man 2's failures were not their fault, but I also know a ton of it was their fault, you know? So I'm very 50-50 on them right now. Wolverine is kind of their last chance for me. Because I know how much that game was rushed because of Sony, but I also know the Giga Leak or whatever also, like, really royally fucked them.
Than any word. And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless. And now my turn.
Arc system, try not to cook with a game's art style.
Promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise. And
Proceedy his doom.
one to lead
Hell yeah. Ooh! 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 That design's good. Yeah! We got better Venom in this game. Let's go!
Moment has come. Attack! No mercy.
Let me do it! I'll snatch you up! Don't be greedy! He's mine!
Knights of Doom, destroy them! Feel my wrath! The end is near.
August 6th, hell yeah. One left to assemble, hell yeah.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain.
I don't have a ton of plans for covering Tokon when it comes out, but I love the character design. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of Dreams.
Come feed my ox!
Calming biscuits? But oh,
What? He's alive? Huh?
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
What?
it's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance. Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a monk!
Man, and it's still Legends gameplay too. They're not trying to screw with it at all. That's crazy.
I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Rayman Legends Retail. Holy shit! October? I don't know. I don't know if they killed the studio that did it. Dave the Diver. I heard that game was really good. I didn't look into it at all. But I heard it was really good. What? Sorry, I don't. Again, I don't know much about Dave the Diver. Was that indie or like double A? Because I don't believe it was a triple A game, was it? Boncho the Chef, hell yeah. Double A, all right. Hell yeah. They got a Yakuza collab. They also got a Godzilla collab. Hero shooter. This is screaming hero shooter. This is screaming hero shooter. Is it not? No way. You're a yokai hunter? Hunt the unseen. Wow. Three-player co-op. Is it a Monhun-like? I can't tell. I'm not gonna lie, this trailer is a bit too fast-paced. I can't fully tell what they're trying to get across with all of this. I can't tell what it's trying to be. But definitely looks interesting. The art style's great. The art style's great. I like the use of Japanese yokai.
Hi everyone. お久しぶりです。安心の
Oh, nice. Okay.
Did you miss me? I missed you. 言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは
Yokai hunting action game.
舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じって
Inspired by Asia. Where there's smoke, there's yokai. Interesting.
妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪
Oh, a lot of squash and stretch. I like that.
頂上をまとい未知を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って
Any thoughts on Holy Horror Mansion? Utter dog shit. Uses AI. Burn it in a fiery pit of hell.
謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう1つは弓ハンター。次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。 仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそ、と言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界
I'm interested. I don't fully know how I feel on the gameplay yet, but it looks interesting. I'm not completely against the gameplay at all. Alright, we're finally, holy shit, I can finally go back to grinding real quick. Oh, damn it, it's in the...
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me. Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place.
Amazon Game Studios.
Buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
What's up here? Is this where the town is? I don't think this is where the town is. I'm mega lost. Holy crap. Trust has been instantly lost. That's right. Ooh, what is this?
Gotta say, you captured your good side.
That's totally a dungeon I just stumbled into.
Assuming I've got a bad side.
Wow, that dialogue is so quirky. They gonna talk about it too?
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Anisol.
The whole tomb rating.
He's big.
I don't know. Annapurna. Industry plant? Okay.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Hey, crap. I don't have a lot of MP left, and I don't think I have, yeah.
Daisuke, they're here. I don't know if I can do this.
Ah! I'm sorry, I was Final Fantasying.
Always a choice.
When Tomb Raider tried to actually represent indigenous people, it was very flawed. I wouldn't be shocked. To be fair, it's a bit of an older franchise, so I can give it a tiny bit of leeway for that. And to anyone who's like, why can you give it a tiny bit of leeway? Look, I'm a Resident Evil fan. If I was mad every single time a franchise misrepresented people, I would be dead. Because the opening to Resident Evil 5 is a, well, it's a choice, that's for sure. It's one of the modern games? Oh, weird. Hot. Um. Really, I wasn't meant to go. Well, I probably have to go over there at some point because I feel like that was a dungeon.
First showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel, and we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening.
Okay, don't have to at all tune in back into the presentation then.
Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the
You're joking about Annapurna, yeah. To be fair, their game did look somewhat interesting. I think there is a definite market for dinosaur horror game that isn't being filled right now. Capcom.
And learn to survive and thrive by
but
of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and
did I really circle around this entire thing? Jeez. I'm gonna head back into town and see if I can remember where
Trooper or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand.
the city I'm looking for is.
In Dune Awakening, you can choose to play with your friends or alone.
Holy shit, Metroid Prime 4.
Arriving with the PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd. Pre-orders start today. The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered.
Oh, cool.
On PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series.
Annapurna is owned by the daughter of one of the richest men on the planet, and the latest game they pledged was instantly flooded with talent from game shooters despite being complete dog shit. So I didn't look into it, but I did see some of the talk around it.
The protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
So I was curious. Thank you for the explanation.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
That title, holy shit, okay.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs. No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and precision.
Man, the return of Rayman really has been like the craziest thing.
A world that evolves even when you're offline. The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything. A massive world, a deep class and progression system.
Oh my gosh.
Hundreds of hours of content,
I'm so...
game, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches
No fail state, and the game legitimately plays itself with zero input from the player. Oh, jeez. Ugh.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Okay, it's Onimusha.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see.
Nothing against Onimusha, I just have zero involved. It's one of the few Capcom things I have not touched yet, guys. Give me a break. I've touched like half of their fucking discography at this point. I can have my blind spots.
Musashi, I sense Genma. Prepare yourself.
Like, is that Fi? Who's talking?
I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Suten Tochi. Miyamoto Musashi. The fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might!
Witness me! We'll buy copies for you and force you to stream them. No, please.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel? Like hell I will. No.
Shows kind of intend to be Resident Evil, but ancient Japan and swords instead of guns, and yokai instead of bioweapons. Got it, okay.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have.
Finally! I found the right town.
Then get going, Onimusha.
September 25th.
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Alright, show us the next reveal so that when I'm disappointed, I can go use the what the fuck? Saint Amelia. Oh, fuck, this is Silent Hill. Damn it!
Who's there?
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
I heard Silent Hill F was really good. I haven't played it yet, though. But this is scaring me significantly more than Silent Hill F did, because this is very Silent Hill 2. Like, to an annoying extent.
What are you doing here?
This is Townfall, right? Is that what it's called? Townfall, September 24th. Damn it! I still have to play all of Silent Hill F.
The front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Asia.
Bandai Namco?
Storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
What is this? What are you making, Bamco?
The one whose rear we'll have to cover? The people left behind back in the continent.
Ace Combat? Sick. I'm using the bathroom real quick.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? All units return to base.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone.
Okay.
The terminus fingers. What, the imposter?
I'm not gonna lie, that last Silent Hill Townfall trailer actually made me way more worried for that game than what we've seen before, so... I hope that was just a misleading... misleading trailer.
We've got a leak. Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Because I was just screaming way too much, we're trying to be Silent Hill 2.
Go take what's yours.
You can always count on Konami to fuck shit up, you know what? That's a fair point. I'm not gonna lie, the state of play has been better than I expected. I haven't played much Final Fantasy. I think...
2026年10月2日、アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では、皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分に
Don't get my hopes up. The only reason they are at all is because Silent Hill F was good. Like, I would just love to live in a Silent Hill Redemption arc world. And with Silent Hill 2 Remake being good, into Silent Hill F being good.
Ace Combat 8 Wings of Shiv にはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典として Ace Combat 0 The ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じくするストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Saber? This is just car game. Got it. I'm continuing my silly little health grind. That's what I'm doing down here, by the way. I'm grinding health. It's the Crossworlds DLC. That would honestly be really funny. Yeah, damage-wise, I think our party's pretty good. I am just worried about health now. I mean, hey, that is pretty cool. I do love Back to the Future. What? Stuntman Hollywood?
There's a wounded man. Nasty injuries. It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
They're going to hold a new festival for the DLC called the Hyper Realistic Car Festival. Team Clout. Okay. Ill.
Die, bastard. And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle. You fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
You'll find nothing there. But death.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Alright. Like halfway decent Resident Evil-like horror game. Shit.
Something is coming.
Remedy Entertainment.
It felt like an earthquake.
Remedy.
It was just a paperclip falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Jesse.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Two days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter. Who are you today?
It kills me when you can tell a trailer is semi not confident in what it's showing off based on the fact that they barely show anything and they just put silly slow motion over it. Lot of horror projects, huh?
Darkness. For those without eyes to see. The canvas.
Look, new Mega Man. I wish. I would know if my baby boy was on screen.
Buried in shadow. The graves.
Trust me, you all are missing thrilling gameplay. I'm attacking myself right now. So I can upgrade my health and defense stats. It's great. Holy crap, when you divide a cure spell, it cuts that thing down so much. I hate that that worked. I hate that I just got 20 extra health on Maria because I had her sit there and punch herself in the side of the face. Who am I? Super Android 17 from Dragon Ball GT? What the fuck?
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus.
I have no idea what Marathon is.
Is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time. RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer.
Okay.
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new
Bungie shooter? Okay, then that partially explains it.
Every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly
That has been doing very poorly.
Uncover hidden paths and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation Plus later.
We have Fire 3 on Maria now, by the way.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months.
I don't care about what's coming to the Classics catalog.
Colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams.
Doesn't even get 20k players daily. Oh, that's rough. PlayStation Studios. Fire Sprite.
Shima Island, haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Whenever I see a studio name that I know nothing about, I just kind of assume that it's like the same kind of game that I think it is.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
Like, no offense.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you. Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
Did you hear that?
Till sunrise.
Nate, are you out there?
The state of play apparently made the game triple in daily player count. Hey!
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No, he's coming! Through there.
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Can you do what needs to be done?
She missed on an attack on herself. Holy crap, okay. She killed herself. Well, alright, my bad.
Hi, I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance. We're looking forward to sharing more details.
Weird, okay.
Ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Shit, I forgot. I got classic Final Fantasy.
One more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
What title? PlayStation Studios. Yeah? Holy shit, guys. I can't believe PlayStation resurrected the black screen. That was my favorite franchise. Is it God of War? Santa Monica. What did Santa Monica make again? It's God of War. Well, hooray! Alright, I'm locking in. I'm looking at the right screen.
Find your way home.
Ooh.
You are free.
Kratos' dead wife game? That's a thing? We're doing Kratos' dead wife game? Why? Ragnarok tells how she once fought Thor to a standstill. I guess that's fair. I guess my issue is more so... I kind of want a God of War to move forward. And I don't think this game is exactly going to do anything to propel us forward. Or, take us back to classic God of War kind of thing. Aww.
burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
What the hell? She can double jump?
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim.
Over the shoulder camera, your favorite? I'm fine with over the shoulder. Then again, I did like the modern God of Wars. Women are so good at double jumping. It's because it's Pride Month. I mean, those are pretty cool enemies, I can't lie.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
She has aerial combat.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
Some theories that she went to the higher plane when she died. When Athena brought up in 3. Oh. And Odin was obsessed with, yeah. That's interesting, okay.
How about a way out?
She's way more athletic than Kratos. Holy shit, okay. If they play into that right, I could find this being really interesting. Mom of boy.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible.
Like, if they really dive into just how much more, like, athletic and quick she is in almost every regard, I think that would be really good at making her differentiate a lot from Kratos. They should give a game like this to every dead wife in media. I fundamentally disagree. Most dead wives in media are very boring because they were dead and weren't at all, like, talked about. Whereas, to be fair, God of War did try its best. Sorry. Got a yawn. God of War did try its best to make... I forgot her name. They tried their best to make this character interesting throughout the course of, God of War Ragnarok. Faye, thank you. Like, there's a whole side quest in God of War Ragnarok that's entirely just like, hey, did you know Faye did this shit in her past? And Kratos was like, I knew nothing about this, she never told me. The writers didn't care, yeah. That's a good design, actually. Especially for modern God of War, that's a really good design. They? That's Egyptian, right?
Another mask.
This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sekhmet.
No, Begzi. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Cool. Does it have 6 legs? Oh, that's sick. Also, it is very indicative of modern God of War that they preface this with, who's ready for 20 minutes of gameplay footage from a brand new title, and like 15 minutes of this has been cutscenes.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking.
You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue. The cube is Frank.
Certified modern Sony moment. I know.
To be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
To give some credit, Nyan, it is heavily implied that she is very much weaker right now.
Find your way home.
No, you're joking. Yeah.
That's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea! Bad idea!
Sorry. There's just something so funny about Kratos just appearing and the fucking orchestra coming with him. There's just something very funny about that. Let's go, Frank.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
That is a pretty cool looking sword. She Doctor Stranged him. Okay, I can't lie, that is pretty cool.
Wait! You need to get out of here!
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help!
Here we go, coming up behind!
Thanks, Frank. Holy shit! Yeah, I do agree. For half a second, I thought she was gonna hit me with, like, the I have the power line from He-Man, because she was hitting the exact pose.
Got an idea on opening that cage. Hey, kid! Get ready!
Come on!
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Man, Norse Saga really did make so many enemies look so similar that, like, seeing an enemy that looks like this is so incredibly refreshing for God of War for me right now.
You don't know what you wield.
What is it?
And also what I'm really hoping from this is hopefully we've improved how modern God of War does boss fights. Because, in truth, I don't think the two modern God of War games had very good boss fights, I'd say. Cinematically, the boss fights are fine, but gameplay-wise, I think most of the boss fights are pretty middling for me. Holy shit. The very little screen time she had her act, she was nothing like this. No, I know! I remember, she was nothing like this! Laffy. Oh. It is ending, yes. Oh, okay, that's nice, actually. I like that they put in development here. 2026, in develop. I like that. That's very appreciated. Thank you, Sony. Told you no Wilds. I said Wilds would be at Summer Games Fest. I want this to be very clear. Let you guess, no Sly, no Sly. No Sly, no Astrobot. Womp womp. It was fine, honestly. I don't think that was the best, gave us hope, then ran us over with a semi-truck. It's not that bad for me. Realistically, I didn't fully expect too much here. Rayman was the highlight. I think Rayman returning was the highlight. I know I'm just more of a modern God of War fan than you, though, Nyan, but that doesn't look awful. I don't know if I'll buy it, though. They're definitely gonna have to price it right, because you're selling people on essentially a whole new character and a whole new story. So I think they're really gonna have to choose the price for that game right, because if they try and pull like a $70 thing on me, I'm just not gonna buy it. Townfall actually made me more worried than I was before. Kamuri is interesting. I won't lie. And Tokon is... listen, I'm just happy Tokon exists for designs. Wolverine... I don't know. I'm still mixed on that, but that's for a different day. But okay. We can go back to funny Final Fantasy now. Because no more state of play for us. Anyways, I need to use the bathroom before we start in on Final Fantasy again. One sec. No, in truth, I kind of doubted any third-party, like, bigger things were going to be shown at all. 'Cause... everyone's kind of pulling out of deals with Sony and everything due to, you know, losing money on them. I know you brought up that Square did that. I wouldn't be shocked if Capcom and a few other companies have also done that. I kind of guessed that if it wasn't a PlayStation Studios specific thing, it probably wasn't going to show anything today, with Summer Games Fest later this week. But, hey, Rayman's back. That's pretty cool. I actually am happy about that. No Astro, no Sly, no revivals outside of Rayman's. That's a womp womp, but that's fine. All the same. Damn. A revival is better than nothing. Yeah, one revival is crazy, so we take those. I really do wish, I could be more excited for some of the stuff we did see, though. Can I be honest? What is this? It teaches life, revive a KO'd ally. Yeah, by that. Teaches reduce MP when used. Teaches warp, banishes target to another dimension. Teleport. No. I wish I could be more excited for some of the stuff we saw, but all of them come with asterisks. Like Wolverine, I don't know, them just adapting Spider-Man's gameplay and then pivoting it more towards Wolverine is not a good idea. They are very drastically different characters in terms of capabilities, and I'm very worried that that game is going to be held back by the fact that it's built off of Spider-Man, you know? And then, I don't know, Modern God of War can get very repetitive. I burnt the fuck out of Modern God of War when I finished my 2 playthroughs. You have business with you? Airship. There's a man who knows all about airships. Why should I tell you who he is? Wild Rose. You're for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Dreadnought. Of course I've heard of it. Abomination of Airship is what it is. Mithril. Mithril. I haven't found any yet. I don't plan on sharing what I do know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salamand who are being forced to work in a cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them and we'll talk. Okay. So I do have to go do that dungeon. Who's ready to do our first dungeon of the game? Woo! But no, I'm kind of just hoping Summer Games Fest will have a bit more for me. Because I guess there's a decent amount there. Ooh, I gotta give Maria her, I gotta give Maria her weapon back. And also, I have to have her use magic for a bit, because I might have... That's right, she has tier 3 magic, holy... Tier 3 fire, I mean, holy shit. I think I can confidently say I don't think we need to grind for at least the rest of the stream. I can't believe we got Rayman Revival. I can't believe that. That's crazy. It's even crazier to me that they're keeping Rayman Legends gameplay. Like, that's absurd. I would have never guessed in a million years they were going to keep the Rayman Legends gameplay. And hey, so long as they're reviving some franchise, I'm happy. $200 gil. Jeez, okay. Clearly, I've done a halfway decent amount of grinding. Balloon? He missed the self-destruct? How do you miss a self-destruct? I feel like that's involuntary. I feel like when you want to blow up, you just kind of blow up. Okay. Hey, Maria's health went up again. Just gonna have her cast Cure so we can level it up a bit. We have Fire 3, but we don't have Cure 3 yet. You know? There's a chest over there. Chest to the left and up there. Okay, jeez. We're doing shockingly better at our first dungeon than I expected. I will take it. Now, here's my thing, right? I got my hopes up a tiny bit for this, but I also tried to temper my hopes, so I'm not too disappointed about this. Summer Game Fest is not the same story, though. Specifically for one reason. I need Sega to do something. Like, when it comes to every other company right now, I'm content. I don't really care. I need Sega to fucking do something. It's Sonic's 35th, and they have been so radio silent, I'm starting to forget they forgot their login password. Like, come on. Sega announced they were reviving old IPs. Here's the thing, Jan. That was like a year ago. Shinobi did release from that announcement. Exactly, we've already started to see the payoff. I need something. Like, it is Sonic's 35th. And we're just kind of pretending like it's not. I'm happy they're reviving other franchises. Do not get me wrong in the slightest on that front. As a Jet Set Radio fan, I could not be happier. But it is astonishing to me that we have not heard even a peep, even the tiniest little blip about a new Sonic project. Oh wait, there was a chest up here. That's like the only thing I want. Because, like, obviously we're not going to get anything from Sony or any of its subsidiaries at Games Fest because this... Hey, Cure level 3, let's go. Because they would have just shown it off here. And then... I know I have Hopium for, Wilds news at Summer's Games Fest, but even then, I'm not, like, locked in on that thought. The only thing I need is for Sega to just talk. That's all I need. 06 remake that no one will see coming. Honestly, if they did remake 06, that would be huge. I could be down for that. A good version of Sonic 06 would be a way better game than some people give it credit for. Leave the game exactly the same, but just remove Elise. I don't know about that. I don't know if that would fix the game. Or just make Elise a Mobian. No, that absolutely would not fix anything about 06. That game did Blaze so dirty, she's not allowed to be in Sonic games anymore. That's how fucked over Sonic 06 did Blaze. They fucked her up so hard, she's not allowed to be in Sonic games anymore. It's crazy. There are a lot of doors here. Holy shit. Okay. Amy Cooking will stay in the game. Yeah, she deserves it. MP, Magic, and Magic Defense went up. Good job. She didn't even do anything in 06. Nobody did anything in 06. That's one of the worst parts about it. No one did fucking anything in Sonic 06. Someone else. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, yep. Nice. Evasion went up. Bye-bye, Jelly. 250 gil. A lot of Goblin Guards, holy crap. This door. Nothing. Oh my gosh! No. Stop it. Jeez. Okay, so not the right door, middle door. Damn. Left door. I'll hear the people. Help us, please. Furion, it's you! Am I ever glad you're here? Who? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borkin's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Hilda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I step in. I figured out that this was where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and got caught. Me, of all people. I know when I'm over my head. So long, but don't worry, I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving us, I owe you one. I think that was the thief guy. Basement 4. Epic Thunder Sweep. It really was. Hell yeah, Furion. Told you. Nothing could have gone wrong with giving a second person access to some decent black magic. A fire tome? Oh, so I can teach someone fire? I just hope Maria... I didn't know there was, like, anti-stats in this. So now I'm a bit worried about Maria, because I really want her to be our, you know, our magic-inclined red mage, I guess, in this case. But using a lot of spells is just hard to do, you know? So I have to have her attack normally a lot, and I'm worried that she's gonna lose out on some of her magic-based stats because she's dual-classing too much. Damn. There they all go. Oh, up, actually. You know what? You got me, game. That was clever. I never would have guessed that I had to go up there. Another Blizzard sweep. Monster Hunter Wilds. It makes sense that most of these things would would resist ice, actually. Jeez. Gosh. Enemies everywhere. It is very nice that the Pixel remasters give you a free run button. Though, to be fair, most classic Final Fantasies do have a way for you to have a run button. Not constantly. Like, 6 specifically, Final Fantasy 6 specifically has an item called Run Boots. And then I know specific classes in Final Fantasy 3 and 5 have the ability to run. Curious if that just makes it faster in these remakes then. Man, I can't wait to get to the other games, man. I just can't wait to get past the Famicom trilogy. Like, Final Fantasy IV, I'm really excited for. Final Fantasy V and Final Fantasy VI, That's part of the reason I'm so adamantly like, yeah, let's get through these first two. These two Famicom Final Fantasies is because I'm just like, man, I want to get them out of the way. Both of them have massive flaws that I just don't want to deal with. Thunder 2. It's crazy to me that Maria's Cure 3 pretty much does as much cure damage as I could ask for. And yet somehow Minwoo has Cure 7. Didn't I already go into this one? Damn it. Minwoo has Cure 7 over there. Like, I don't even need close to a Cure 7 right now. It's crazy that they gave that to me. Hello. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Think you're getting mithril, you'd be right. My mithril blade straight through your head. Alright, hell yeah. Ambushed by the sergeant? How did I get ambushed? I walked up to him. He said heart. Oh. Whoopsie. You resist the shit out of physical damage from the looks of things, so let's just hit you with magic, shall we? So I'm curious, one of these is a... Where is it? Swap. Switches HP and MP with the target. Does this work the way I'm hoping it is? Damn. It might not. Ugh. I think his shield's blocking my attacks here. Maybe that's why they gave me Cure 7, is because the only way that, separating the cure is worthwhile is if it's Cure 7. I could buy that, I think. Man, this is a rough fight if you haven't trained magic at all. It's like, that's the only stuff that's doing damage to him. We found mithril! What about the other door, though? I'm way too curious. Jeez. So many fucking enemies. Is it worth it to go check? Oh, there's a chest over there too. Ugh, fine. Well, let's just hit everything with some thunders real quick. Why not? Till it runs out of MP at least. Try and get him up to Thunder 3. That'd be nice. Man, the more I sit on it, the more I really don't know how I feel about some of those games that were announced. But all in all, it is probably fine how I feel right now, because the last thing in the world I needed was more games on my plate, let's be honest here. Holy shit, good job, Furion. Monster. My gosh, a monster in a box, really? And there it goes. Thunder on Fury leveled up and Blizzard on Maria leveled up. Holy shit. A teleport tome? Wonder what that does. Right, Thunder 3, please. You love to see it. Holy crap, you love to see it. Empty? Damn. Okay, teleport tome. Oh, does that just give me the teleport spell? Banish just targets another dimension or transfer the party out of dungeons. You know... Thank you, Guy. Hugs and kisses. Mwah, mwah. My gosh. Never mind. I didn't want to cure Guy anyway. Okay. Dude, come on. Come on, man. Let me free. I didn't even fully heal Guy, actually. I didn't realize. You know what I'm starting to think? Maybe giving Furion or Guy 2 swords would be a good idea instead of the shield. Because, like, I was trying to avoid that. Because I was like, oh, shields are great. But considering how proficient we already are in dodging, maybe it's just being able to have the potential to hit twice might be better. Japhirian for canon's sake? Alright. Okay, let's rest at an inn real quick. Da, 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 da. Then get a longsword. Oh, battle axe, longsword. There we go. Nothing. You, however, get a battle axe. Yeah. Oh, and the bronze shield. You get a mace. There we go. Maybe wait to get new weapons? Didn't you just get mithril? I did, but it's like plot mithril. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to use it for anything. Anyways. Or get that mithril back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. You see, maybe do all of that shit and you're not even gonna talk to me? Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Okay. Well, I'm glad the town has its people back, I guess. I think I got here from this way. Sheesh, So I guess Fire 4, here we come. To make weapons to use against the Empire. Okay, you're right, but I have plenty of money. It should be fine. I swear I checked that shop and it didn't have new items before, is the thing. Like, I swear. Oh, yeah, he does do double hits. Okay, yeah, absolutely. I have to level that up. You kidding? This the town where we can get the, pirate to sail us across. Then can't I canoe this? I can, that's huge. Ugh. Oh wait, it's just, right, very small enemies. Well, technically these encounters matter just as much as bigger enemies because they all add up to the same amount of experience if you stop and think about it, because at the end of the day, it's not about the experience points you get from something, it's about the... Wait, that was a new person. Also, I was right, it was the thief in that area. It's Gordon, I was once a prince of Cauchon, and now I'm nothing but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. Yes, I've heard the rumors. If the Dreadnought is complete, it will destroy everything in its path, but what can I do to stop it? I couldn't even save my old brother. It's a mithril sword and Kashon that had been handed down through the ages. My brother was very fond of that sword. It was truly a magnificent blade. Take up arms to struggle. I'm so afraid Hilda will turn me away that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. I'm just a spineless coward. The ring, it's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? I tried. Anyways, here you go. The Empire also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building the Dreadnought Basque to help compensate for those losses. Cool, Mithril. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take the Mithril to Tobul, the town blacksmith. I'm certain he'll be able to use it to make you some magnificent weapons. Okay. Couldn't I learn anything from him? Nope, he didn't say any keywords. Keywords are highlighted in red. Nothing. Draw it with me. I'm just an old man. Wild Rose. And then Mithril. Oh, that's Mithril. I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it, it's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rupees. What is it? Is it this guy? It's this guy. Okay. Morshu mispronounces rupees. He does. That's true. I should always forget. The double mithril swords. Hell yeah. Battle axe and the bronze shield. There we go. Do you have a scroll page? No. He said armor. Oh, armor shop, huh? Man, he got it taken over here hella fast. That you? Yep. Good idea to put your mithril on the guest. The thing is, I was kind of expecting him to already leave by now, so we will, we'll do it for now. Also, if it's just equipment, I don't think it matters too much. Will he leave your party taking it with him? That's actually a good point. Would he take the items with him? I don't actually know. Five, 7 players over the years, true. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like you to journey to Basque. If we're to stop the Dreadnought from being completed, this may be our only chance. He's found a way to reach the Dreadnought. I want you to destroy it. At the very least, find a way to delay its completion. I have full confidence that you and Minwu on this task it will be accomplished. Alright. So, back to Bafsk. Where we can attempt to destroy the Dreadnought. Dreadnought! The bite Pokemon. And I don't know. Ooh, I forget that sometimes they actually do texture changes for weapons. That's a nice... Holy shit! It's a big-ass battle axe. Where is I even going with that? It's a reference to the anime. In Gen 8, they show that Team Rocket has their own version of a Pokedex. And they scan a Dreadnought. And for some reason it has that voice. And it just halfway through it just goes, I don't know. So I just read Dreadnought and that was the first thing I thought of. I don't know why, but was... The brainworms are brainworming, okay? I think I might take... I don't know if I, sorry, this is just a completely out of topic thing. This is puffed. I didn't want to go back into puffed! The Final Fantasy VII grind is proving to be too much. I'd honestly more so blame the PlayStation presentation than the Final Fantasy II grind. But, no. I don't know if I'm going to take tomorrow or Thursday off. I said Final Fantasy VII. Fuck. Final Fantasy 2. I meant Final Fantasy 2. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to skip tomorrow or Thursday. In terms of, like, what makes sense to my brain, it says tomorrow. But then at the same time, I'm like, maybe it'd be better to take a break before Friday, since I have a lot of stuff I have to do that day, so maybe I stream tomorrow and then I don't stream Thursday. Maybe that's my best bet. Anyways, this was Poft, right? Or Bafsk, yeah. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought? Oh. Gotta destroy the Dreadnought. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, I'm sure he'll have some important information for you. Is that you? What's this? Back to work. Work, I say. If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Okay. Again, being used by a man like that really makes my blood boil. It's weird though, I can't seem to remember what things were like when the Dark Knight was in command. Hello. Took command of things in Bafsk a short while ago. Things got much easier when they were under the Dark Knight. Hard to believe a bumbling idiot like Borgin could become a general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. So you're the ones that have since destroyed it. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. It's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. Whew! They see us talking, they may start to get suspicious, so I'm out of here. Alright. Isn't Borgin the traitor count? He is the traitor count. Holy shit. Alright, music, I hear you. Pop off. Oh, holy shit, it's so low. I'm sorry. I turned it. I'm so sorry. I turned it down for the stupid. That is a lot of balloons. Holy crap, okay. Let's see if we can pop them with fire before any of them go off. You're picking on me mostly for the joke. No, it's fine. I didn't remember to turn it back up. Was there a chest down that way? No. Is that different kind of soldier? It kind of looks like it. How much? Oh, my MP's okay. Menu still says just soldier. I swear there were... Maybe I'm thinking of the boss who was blue. Is that what it is? That's what it is. The boss was the blue one. I am curious to see how unique the boss sprite work gets, by the way, because that's one of my favorite parts of early Final Fantasies, is seeing how, the boss was a general. Got it. Listen, I just really like good sprite work in video games, and there's no games that show it better than classics, so... Like, the thing of making sprites look really pretty and nice in modern video games, or like indies that use sprites, they tend to use they use effects and other lighting and other things to make the sprites really pop. Whereas like in classic games, they didn't do that to make the sprites pop. So a lot of actual sprite work, sprite artistry, I find to be a bit more interesting in classic games compared to modern games. Have I played Octopath Traveler? No. Does that answer your question? I have not played Octopath Traveler. I need to. We should. I should play Octopath Traveler. I do agree. I've just got other RPGs on the brain right now. Gosh. What a long hallway. What the hell? Oh, right, the green ones are the vampire thorns. They're the stronger ones. Lake Eaters are the ones we've been dealing with this whole time, and they're the ones chilling in the back. Got it. I'm stupid. I can't believe I forgot that. Hello? You're too late. The Dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance and kneel before your Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. That explains a bit of why the music was going so hard. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. Oh no. It doesn't look completed. Oh, there we go. Oh no. Oh! Oh, they just destroyed multiple of the towns we've been occupying. They just bombed them. Holy shit. There was a pass in here. I remember somebody in town saying I needed a pass to get aboard the Dreadnought, right? So that's probably useful. Was this? Leave? Yes. There's nothing else for me here. I can't even rest in this town, actually, now that I think about it. Shit, okay, Sid was in one of the towns we already visited, wasn't he? He was in the one, this town over here that they bombed. Owie. Questioning, because I feel like... we might be able to get an airship off of Sid now, considering where we're at. Wow! You want on the airship, you pay the guy behind you. Around Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of all of its kind in the world, no matter how far, will take you to your destination in the blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? Sure. Where to? Nowhere. I'm fine running. Sheesh. Both the towns are now devastated by the Dreadnought. Canoe Gaming. Sheesh. I didn't want to leave town. I just wanted to look around for a minute. Yeah, everyone's gone. There's a man Poff named Sid who just might know if the Dreadnought has any weaknesses. Sid was the first man to ever build an airship, and the Dreadnought's really nothing but a big airship, right? Dreadnought attacked, but at least our hideout is still safe. Everybody who is outside is dead. Jeez. Stay here and hold out until you return. If we don't destroy the Dreadnought, the casualties will... Does that include that one dude's little brother? Oh my gosh. Prince Gordon's disappeared. I wonder where he could have gone. No! Altair wasn't spared the Dreadnought's assault. Lucky for us, the hideout wasn't harmed. The townspeople have taken refuge here. Do we even stand a chance against the Dreadnought? Obviously the task was more than you could handle. Alright, asshole. I believe the king had something to tell you. Okay, thank you. Many were wounded in the Dreadnought's attack. The shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to the care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. The fate of the world rests on you, Furion. Waste no time in destroying the Dreadnought. Minwoo left the party. Your father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwoo. He left 2 seconds ago. The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. So many perished in Dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrendered to the Empire. Yeah, there goes my mithril items. No one knows more about airships than Sid. He was such a fine knight once. Oh, how men change. So it feels like they're really trying to push me to, go see Sid and see if he knows a weakness on the Dreadnought, right? From the people down there as well as the king bringing up Sid. Ask airship, Wild Rose, many lives were taken. How are we supposed to fight something so terrible? Oh, wait. Pass. I can show her the pass. Nothing happens. Fuck. It's okay. What about the king? Does the king know anything about the pass? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, there goes Minwoo. Which means Maria is our soul healer again, which means I should probably get her cure magic a bit higher leveled. At least like cure 4 or something. Anyways, let's go talk to Sid, see if he can do absolutely anything for us. The hell? I barely took a single step. Yeah, because as a multi-target heal, that is not it. Holy crap. As a single target heal spell, it's fine. As a multi, it is so garbage. Sid! You want on the airship? You pay the guy behind me. Ask. Airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the dreadnought's no different. Learn the term sunfire, please. It's fine, you're not taking that much damage. That's true, but that could always change. Controlling sunfire is tricky business. Let the flames get too high and you gotta run away on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Okay. But then how do I get onto the dreadnought in order to cause that? If I'm right and what I'm supposed to do is go talk to her, the king again, then I gotta be honest, this is a very, very annoying back and forth that I'm having to do right now. I know it wouldn't be this bad if I was taking the time to stop and, like, grind, potentially, but we did so much grinding so early in the game, I don't have to currently, which is great. Feels awesome. I could be fast traveling with Sid's airship. That's fair. I could use him to get to Altair. And, like, back consecutively. That's fair point, yeah. Ask about Sunfire. Sunfire is the crest of the kingdom of Kashaun. Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Kashaun Keep. Scott and Gordon have told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer points of the tale are not known to me. I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held in just any torch. Sid told us that we might be able to use Sunfire to destroy the dreadnought. Then there's no time to waste. You must depart for Kashaun Keep at once. If you hire Sid's airship, the journey should not take long. That leaves only one question. What can you use to bring the Sunfire back? Let's see if we can ask the king. Scott sealed the gates of Kashaun Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You will need the goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to the Kashaun royal family. Alright, I wonder... I've heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. Gates of Kashaun Keep only open to the voice of a Kashauner ringing the bell. Bell rests deep within a cavern on the snow plains and will not be easy to retrieve. So is your intention to enter the snow cavern? Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger, but he isn't, so you must. There's nothing I can do but to pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. The fuck is Joseph? The guy? What guy? From the mines? Oh. Gordon would know where the bell is kept, but I have not seen him lately. Someone close to Scott or Gordon may know where to find it. 3 years, they celebrate a festival of the flame. During the festival, the Sunfires move to Egil's torch, while its brazier is cleansed. Oh, the one whose daughter I rescued. Got it, okay. That was the town up in the top right. Bafsk, I believe. Right? Is that Bafsk or was that Salamand? That was Salamand. Alright, please take me over to Sid. We're gonna use his airship to take me to Buddy. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, looks like you managed to save my daughter, thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nellie to get to me. Forgive me if there's anything I can do to help. All you got to do is ask. The way we reach Snow Cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mind. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. The secret room's there and the snowcraft is inside. Sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I want to make up for that by pitching in now! Oh, wow, you are rocking that mustache, Joseph. Oh shit, he's a monk, okay. Also, does anyone else see that glitch in the bottom right of my screen? There's a small shadow that's not supposed to be there. You think it follows me out here? It does! Oh my gosh, okay. It was in the mines, he said. Fuck, Joseph, that's so far away, man. Come on. Sheesh, okay. Monsters everywhere about to catch these hands. True, Joseph's coming for you. nice. Good shit, team. Okay. I love the little guy sprite in the canoe, by the way. Rowing it, it's so funny. Thank you, Joseph. Okay. Joseph turns a small rock jutting out of the wall and the passage appears. Oh, turns. Snowcraft is in here. Hooray! We got the Snowcraft from the chest. Ugh. Ugh! 3 Sasquatches. Get out of here! So... I can't ask Joseph questions if he's with me. Where is the bell? He says the only way to get to it is with his snowcraft, but where do I use a snowcraft? I wish I could multi-target with swords on Furion. Like one sword to one monster, one sword to another. That'd be very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna burn MP casting Cure over and over so we can try and get this to Cure 4 at the very least. Ugh. So, I am gonna have to end this stream. Okay, yeah, it's totally through there, right? I'm gonna have to end the stream soon, but I wanted to figure out where to go here first. Right, up here, right? Yeah. I can't... Oh, snowmen, huh? I have a guess as to what snowmen are weak to. Yeah. Good shit, Maria. Good shit. Should probably hold off on using much more magic because I just realized we don't know if there's a town through here. So it might just throw me straight to the dungeon, and if I have to go to the dungeon after this, then I'd be going in with, like, near 0 MP on Maria if I don't calm down a bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying myself on this a lot more than I thought I would. I'm also enjoying this a lot more than I did, Final Fantasy 1. But Final Fantasy 1 did have a few things going against it for me personally, comparatively. Because for Final Fantasy 1, I was still, like, I need to get everything finished super fast. Heaven forbid a game go for too many streams. And I was also doing that during, like, a very specific time. so I rushed it even more. But also, if I'm allowed to be a little bit biased, Final Fantasy 1 is also just a little basic compared to even this. It is a dungeon. Holy crap, okay. I'm gonna have to be very, very careful with MP and everything. Yeah. But I have to end the stream, which means we're probably just gonna save here. Death counter, death counter. I can set up a death counter for next time. What are we at? I feel like we're at 2. I'll have to go back and check, but I can set up a death counter for next time. I can even get the font they use because of the whole font issue that the Pixel remasters originally had. Two? Yeah, if you also think it's 2, then I'm willing to bet it's 2. But no, I did have like a way better time with that than I did Final Fantasy 1. First around 30 minutes, second around 30 minutes after that. No. For final thoughts, I actually am excited to continue Final Fantasy 2. I think design-wise, the characters are far more interesting than Final Fantasy 1. That is partially just because Final Fantasy 1's character designs were, like, the template. So when you think of, like, a Black Mage in Final Fantasy, it's the Final Fantasy 1 Black Mage. If you think of a warrior, it's the one from 1. If you think of a thief, black belt, all of that, right? But the character designs alone just make me a little bit more invested. The story's trying a lot harder as well. It's probably not going to be super duper deep, but it's at least there's stuff going on, which is more than I can say about Final Fantasy 1, which kind of didn't have much until the very, very end. And then, as weird as the leveling system is, this stream being like 95% grinding really did help ease it. And I think even the next time we go into Final Fantasy 2, due to the grinding we did today, we should be able to knock out this next dungeon as well as maybe 1 or 2 more after it before we'll hit a wall of grinding again, which is huge. But yeah, if you couldn't tell, I think I'm really enjoying Final Fantasy 2. What was the last RPG I even played, actually? Now that I stop and think about it. I feel like it's been a while. Traditional RPG, so not Kingdom Hearts. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Okay, that's why. The last RPG I played was .hack GU. Anyways, goodbye, Nyan. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, VOD watchers. Have a good rest of your night. Take care. I'll see you all again next time. Bye.